in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Lakers. Truly masters of the hardwood. Luka Doncic and LeBron James. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the 5. And Joe Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Off target from three-point range. Reeves with it. Good D by Mitchell.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Launches a three. And again, no good by the Lakers. Cavaliers on offense. Harden outside. Over Doncic. Harden missing again.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Harden against Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Shot high post. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. To the middle, here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Harden right side. Three-pointer. Mobley inside. James defending. Fades. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Doncic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team. Back to you guys."
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted...
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Stolen by Reeves. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
James way outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
James looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. James a screen on Allen. Hachimura no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell passes to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley misses. LA's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Doncic, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
From outside the arc, the shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers.
Nice finish. Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Here's Allen. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Reeves. And it's Strus with the rebound. The 3 from Harden to the paint. Here's Mobley. That shot, no good. Good D by LeBron. Here's Doncic.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Smart finds Hachimura. Misses the 3. Well, Cleveland shooting 31%. Not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Pass to Allen. Over LeBron. Great D that time from LeBron. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. For the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he knocks down the jumper. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic passes to Smart. Offline with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Doncic looking it over. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. And here's Doncic from the arc.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And here's Reeves outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Mobley with it. They'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Allen. And stolen by LeBron. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Hits it from 3-point range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Strus, and the layup is good. Strus has got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. For 3. LeBron, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And then Allen slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. James absolutely owning the inside.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Smith driving inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Dives for it. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Connect. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on this. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Lakers right now, Kennard is out there with Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Dalton Connect. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's Smith. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Inside, here's Hayes. Makes it off the glass. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Allen's shot is off. The Lakers on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Here's Smith. Plays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Harden, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Kennard for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Strus kicks to Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 5.
And dialing up the 3-ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Los Angeles.
Here's Hayes. And not sure what he was thinking there. The Cavaliers trail by 18. And here's Strus for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Smith with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down low, here's Hayes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
A good look for Mobley. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 20. Fires the 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Basket good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
LA has gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Cleveland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Harden can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Lakers with another miss. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's an 18-point game. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The 3-pointer no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far. Just above 50%. Connect. No good. The Cavaliers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Mobley a screen on Vanderbilt. Mitchell connects from 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Mobley with the block. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Doncic. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's Doncic missing. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Mitchell against Reeves. And it's in there.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. Mitchell outside. From the arc. And down goes the three.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Puts it up from 17. Mitchell hits down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. The drive by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's Allen. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Fantastic work from Allen. Taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Doncic. James. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ooh, what a move. What a move.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
James fires. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Doncic. He's off from 3.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Harden. Takes the 3. Doncic for the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Let's lose a 3. What a finesse finish on the lay-in. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Harden. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get a hand on it. Doncic outside. From deep. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid, terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the 76ers. For the Lakers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, and Tim on. Paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. George a screen on Doncic. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And there's James from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You'd love to see that effort from LeBron, never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pulls it. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. And truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Doncic against Maxey from deep three-point land. And it's Doncic missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And slam dunk by James.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Fires from deep. The shot by James, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Screen by Embiid. Right wing. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Releases. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Oubre passes to Embiid. James with the rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Doncic outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And they doubled up Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Smart into the lane. Rebound by Philadelphia. George with it. Picked up by Reeves. For 3, Maxey. Hachimura with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Reeves. Misses off the right iron. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. 5 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Here's Maxey. It's good from about 19 feet. Maxey's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area. Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Maxey with it. Picked up by James. It's stolen by James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. To the wing on the left. Embiid passes to George. And the 3 off target. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Pass to Smart. Hachimura from long range. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From deep, here's Doncic. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 9. Embiid inside. Check by James. Embiid misses.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Maxey. He has 6. Off the inbound, no good. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
There's the double with Doncic. Embiid finds George. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Money from 17 feet out. George has got 6. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
I love that mindset. He wasted no time catching the ball and going straight at the rim.
George a screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Hachimura outside. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Doncic feeling it out a bit, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The kick out to Maxey from behind the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 76ers trail by 10. Outside Maxey. From 15 feet away. Again, Philadelphia.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Goes up at the elbow. And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And it's Maxey missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the basket by Hachimura.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Get ready for the fan court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Dalton Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes, then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Smith against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Hayes. And it's Embiid again missing. Los Angeles leading by 11. Kennard outside. And here's Hayes. Hey, puts up a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Connect outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Let's go with a three. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. George has got 11 points.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Maxey, here we go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Rebound, the Lakers. Down low. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Smith. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's George. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Kennard, right side. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Clock at 4. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Connect outside. Pure from three-point range. Connect's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
And he makes it.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hayes has got 8.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Maxey with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Bona. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kennard with it. No points yet. Over Edgecombe. Kennard can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 15. Maxey, that's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey, that's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Smith passes to Hayes. Back to Smith. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. The offensive rebound. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a screen on Doncic. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Bona. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's picked off. Pass to Maxey. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic against Maxey. And there's the rejection. It's George on the wing. Pass to Bona. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 11. Hachimura, the pass to James. James, a screen on Maxey. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
George for 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Hachimura. Smart outside. Oh, the shot is off. 76ers trail by 13. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Smart. Bucket!
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Doncic. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Yes! Using that window!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now Doncic for three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. First team.
And he drops it first.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Maxey against Doncic. James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic! No problem from 14.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, Smart with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Maxey driving inside. Oh, he jammed it. Doncic outside. He's off from three. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And it's the Lakers' ball. 13-point lead. Smart. Misses the three. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. George. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic fires. Cash from downtown.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Hachimura. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. It's the NBA. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. Three-pointer by Embiid, hands it from downtown. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Reed with a screen on Maxey. Reed gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. A tray, another three for Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's DiVincenzo. After the miss from Joel Embiid. And Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Embiid's shot is good.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now, here's Reed. 8 points for him. McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's George missing. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Left side, Edwards. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
So it's Minnesota now. Philadelphia able to drain the three. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And recognize the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And that's now 10 points for Julius Randle.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Julius Randle getting... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 5. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Back to Randall. Embiid against Reed. McDaniels outside. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Now Edwards, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. And here's Maxey. He's got 12. Reed with the defensive effort. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the 76ers. Outside, Edwards. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Here goes Edwards. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. And Edwards with the stuff.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Oh, here's Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the drive and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard it.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Embiid's shot is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And stolen by Maxey. Embiid finds George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A shot's good on the assist by George. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead. Reed with a screen on George. Here's Randall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And he can't hit the second. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The second chance effort. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Philadelphia ahead, up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Minnesota, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Reed.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Edwards. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey passes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ring shot on the way. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Number 22, denied.
Edwards looking it over. First minute and a half. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Comes up empty down low.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Outside, Reed. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. And here's George for three. Reed with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
1:58 left to play in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Some changes for Minnesota. To the middle. Here's Anderson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 9. George finds Oubre. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he's good on the second. There's 1:38 left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Conley. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
The 76ers with another miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Conley with it. Maxey covering. Conley the pass to Dosunmu. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And it's Bona with the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. From downtown, the rebound by Dosunmu.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Conley. The shot comes out. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of curve.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Maxey hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The drive by Gobert to the left side wing. To the inside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Conley's shot is off. Up top, Maxey. Over by Conley. Oubre. No one around him. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Conley with the three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Anderson against George. Gobert the pass to Shannon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Bona. Anderson against George. Screen by Oubre. George, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Shannon passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
From deep, George. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Conley. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The 76ers leading by 11. Pass to Maxey. Driving the lane. Gobert with the block. Here's Dosunmu. Over in the corner, Conley. Now here's Gobert. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Train from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Puts it up from 12. No good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. For 3. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. Puts it up from 12. And it doesn't go. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Minnesota shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Oubre with the steal. Now Maxey shoots. Reed with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
No good on the free throw.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's McDaniel. Randall outside. Now McDaniel. DiVincenzo. The 3 doesn't go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the 76ers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. It's deflected. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reid touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
Dante DiVincenzo. 3 points.
That one's off. Still out of sync. So the 76ers win it, even early on. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at shooting guard. Now here's Maxey. Over to the wing. Three-pointer Embiid. And he buries his first look.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Maxey against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Porter. An open look for Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Porter. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Porter. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Maxey. Oubre finds Maxey. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Porter from outside. Pass to Rollins. Fires the three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Maxey surveys. And here's Embiid from outside the arc. Porter pulls it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Porter's shot is off. Shot from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Pass to Prince. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Edgecote. Lets the three fly. Prince grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Porter. No good on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Misses in close. The shot no good. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Oubre. It's hauled in by Portis. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. And then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Well, I think that was clearly a 4. He's a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Outside Oubre. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Rollins. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Porter the pass to Portis. A shot from the high post. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 5th rebound on this one. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Portis for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. George outside. Here's Maxey. Prince grabs the miss. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Portis for 3. Can't get it to drop.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And the jumper from the wing offline.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
George. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Pass to Prince. This one for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Maxey, that's good.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Sixers lead by 11. Pass to Edgecombe. It's stolen. To the left wing. Here's Portis. Chops one in from the wing. Portis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Maxey, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we finished off one half of play. Sixers ahead, up 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 12. Embiid high post. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Here's the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Out to Portis. There's the triple. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And he's good on the second. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Portis. And here's Porter. Maxey covering. Portis with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Porter. Here's Portis. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Edgecombe. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, B.A.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. From deep three-point land. And it's Maxey missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Maxey, here we go. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
The Bucks trail by 16. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to George. Over Antetokounmpo. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter finds Portis. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Maxey on the wing. Shot is up. And he hits the jumper. And that's now 22 points for Tyrese Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Portis for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
Yep, that one's good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Uncovered. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 21.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
And Maxey, here we go. George outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Maxey. Fires for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Embiid from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Porter. Give him 8. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Takes the three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Bucks trail by 11. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. And the 76ers shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Yeah, that one's good. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break.
Oh, man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Milwaukee shooting just 37% in the game. Up again. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Bucks trail by 16. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis throws it down.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Embiid. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks trail by 14. The drive by Porter.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
That's good from Porter.
Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Sixers lead by 13. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Portis. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He launches. The triple drop.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Portis. Cleared away by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Embiid. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. George a screen on Porter. Up again. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. We've got a 9-second.
Oh, wow. Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
He got it.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
George! Can't hit it. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Players on these rosters doors. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. George finds Embiid. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. And here's Harden for three. Sinks the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Score the basket, his second of two attempts.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And Maxi's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Allen. 7 points for James Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
And Embiid throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey, too good with the rock in his hand. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From deep Harden, here's Allen. And another shot. And Mobley finishes inside. Mobley's got 6.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Allen goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Mobley a screen on Maxey. And here's Harden for 3. And Mobley throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Mitchell outside. Over Edgecombe. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Maxey. Jared Allen making his last shot.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Mobley looking it over to the paint. Jared Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Strus. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Shoots over Oubre. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
To the middle. Outside for George. Back to Embiid. Grimlocker, Joel Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading by 6. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Allen against George. Pulls up. High post. Takes a 3. Mobley misses. 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Oubre. Cavaliers with the rebound. 1:57 left here in the second. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Nobody near Allen. Oubre pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's George. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen a screen on Maxey. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Maxey finds Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul George with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And here's Maxey outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell kicks to Allen. They could use a bucket. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's Maxey. It's good from about 19 feet. Maxey's got 22 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Shoots over Embiid. misses off the left iron. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops. And
all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. James Harden picking up that last basket. Oh, good with the triple. Oubre against Strus. Mobley a screen on Oubre. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Maxey. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Embiid with the steal. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And here's Maxey. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Oubre, good.
Well, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the win.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Shoots over Strus. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Embiid. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 from Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
It's Strus on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Here's Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Strus passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Back to George. A fadeaway. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Harden against Maxey. With some arc. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from James Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Embiid with the screen on Harden. On deep, Maxey drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And it's Strus missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Mitchell. Harden kicks to Strus. Mitchell outside. It's Mitchell with the tray.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
High post, Embiid. He's against Allen. Back to Embiid. Fires it up. Assertive move by Embiid.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Wow, I'd like to see Jared Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
And the second free throw, good. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Mitchell fires. The 3 goes down.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Embiid. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Oh! Oh, the dunk!
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Now Embiid. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Allen, a screen on George. Harden outside. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Good on the basket.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Harden. Screen by Allen. Screws. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Missed on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden, and he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Maxey, outside George. Here's Oubre. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Allen surveying the D. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. It's in.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Oubre. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Unloads. Jumper is off. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate.
And there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Maxey. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Gets the three ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The drive by Harden. Some solid defense from James.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Rejected by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is, because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Here's Smart. Mobley grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobley's got 6 points.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Hachimura, the pass to James. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
The three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. BA, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Smart. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Doncic has got 5.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
3-pointer, Harden. It doesn't go for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Harden with a bucket.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
For 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the high post. Doncic, no good. Cleveland leading by 11. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. Strus' shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Reeves against Harden. Back to Reeves. From the arc. The Lakers with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Strus. Left side, Harden. Back to Strus. Launches a 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
On the wing, Strus. Check by James. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Reeves. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell finds Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Now here's Harden. Inside, clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Pass to James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Smart outside. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Allen.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Mobley finds Allen. Here's Harden. 1:11 left to play in the half. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura outside. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James outside. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Off target with the 3. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Smart for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tomlin in at the four-man position. Shot's good by Schroeder. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers with some changes. Kleba comes in for Hayes and connects, subbed in for LaRavia. Merrill. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field to the middle. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Cleveland leading by 5. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
3 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offensive board. Pass to Tomlin. Outside Schroeder. Takes a 3. And it's Connect with a rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. The shot by James, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus against James. Right side Schroeder. Count that one. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Kleba, and finished off by Kleba.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Strus. Pass to Tomlin. He shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Kennard passes to Kleba. And here's Connect. 4-3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:58 left in the third quarter.
James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Tomlin. Yet to see a basket. Cleveland again missing. Kennard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Cavaliers leading. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill with it. Guarded by Kleba. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:31 left in the third. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that one's good. James. Merrill outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Strus finds Bryant. Oh, he tries a 3. Tomlin can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 3. James outside Vanderbilt for the tie. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Schroeder. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Shooting forward.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Kleba outside. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Strus. Over to the left wing. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. He drops it from range. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Kept alive. Kleba. Off target at the rim. Here's Tomlin. Puts up a 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off.
All right, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 8. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And the Cavs shooting the rock well at 46%. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. Hachimura against Mobley. Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. James with the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. It's stolen by James. Doncic on the wing. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Stolen by Mitchell.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell. Here's Mobley. James rips down the board. Smart with the ball. Strus covering. Harden with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. Now Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Smart. Allen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Doncic! Doncic! Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, it misses!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The putback! How about the activity?
Sorry, who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Allen outside. Now Harden. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. With the tip. Here's the pass to Smart to tie it up.
Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Hachimura against Mobley. Here's Strus. Puts one up from 19. The shot is money.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Now James. Oh, he can't hit it.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Now Harden. Now Mitchell. Mobley and screen on Reeves. Mobley down low. James is there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James. Cleared away by Mobley. It's stolen by Smart. Now Hachimura. He's got a piece of it. Now Mitchell. Mobley and screen on Doncic. Mitchell. No problem from 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
James cashes it in.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Jared Allen, second personal.
James, no good on the free throw. Mitchell against Reeves. And here's Mitchell. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Strus up top. Outside Mobley. Allen fires. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. It's good. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
George, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Doncic with the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Embiid against LeBron. Stolen by Smart. Over in the corner, Doncic. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Maxey finds Embiid. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with JJ Redick. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lakers leading by 6. Reeves the pass to Smart. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Stolen by Reeves. Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura
leaving no doubt about that one.
And it goes down 2 points. Maxi's got 7 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And that one's good, James.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic way outside. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Back to LeBron. Tries again. And the rejection by Embiid. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 4. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Los Angeles leading by 9. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Edgecombe. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw drops for Edgecombe. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 7.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple and giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads, cut to just 5 points in the basket from Maxey. Doncic kicks to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Smart. Fires from the line. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. 13 points for Tyrese Maxey. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pass to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. It's 2-on-1. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nails the corner three. Reeves has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Maxey passes to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
LeBron outside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Embiid. To the left wing. And here's Maxey. Shoots over Hachimura. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Fires from the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Inside, here's James. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maxey. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Maxey, and it's good from the elbow. Maxey's got 21 in the game.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Down low. LeBron passes to Doncic. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Bona. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Hayes. And it's Bona with the rebound. Right side George. Over Vanderbilt. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And Hayes throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Bona. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hayes. Hassan and Smith with the assist that time. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Outside, George sets a screen for Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post, he drills it. Maxey's got 23.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. It's blocked. They get it back. Lakers leading by 8. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kennard, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith against Maxey. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Hayes hits them both. The 76ers trail by 12. Outside, George over Vanderbilt. George, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Hey, and it's denied. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. He hits the second from the line. The 76ers trail by 10. Oubre outside. Pass to Bona. It's blocked. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now Edgecombe. George with a screen on Kennard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Vanderbilt, defended by George. It's tipped. Left side, Maxey to the inside. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Lays it up off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Kennard finds Hayes. No good that time.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The 76ers with another miss. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-5 run. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the triple. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game. And it's Bona missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And Hayes kicks to Kennard. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Outside, Maxey lets it go with a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 29 in the game.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Kennard for three. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. A shake. Pass to George. Misses the baby hook.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. On the wing, George. Shoots over Hachimura. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He's looking for James and finds him. Back to Hachimura. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Maxey, no good. Lakers leading by 17. From deep, Reeves gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Doncic fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Edgecombe, pass to Bona. Outside, Maxey. Over Smart. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 33.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And James throws it down home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Doncic. Fires for three. A putback, and it's Smart with the extra effort.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. That one's off, still out of sync. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Lakers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Here's Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Bona. Rebounded by the Lakers. Stolen by George. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The half-court bomb falls off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Oubre against Doncic. Edgecombe with the steal. From deep, Maxey. And the three ball is good. Maxey's got 36. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Did you the most about him?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Reed can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed sets a screen. Edwards with it. Guarded now by George. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's George. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, Edwards. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo over Maxey. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Philadelphia with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Reed to screen on Embiid. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Three-pointer Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Embiid a screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid high post. Plenty of space. Count it. Good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Minnesota.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Maxey. No points so far. It's good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen to the inside. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. With the drive. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Now Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. The jump hook. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. 4 seconds left. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here's Edwards. He's got 7.
Get there, get there.
Outside Reed. Inside. It's stolen by Oubre. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Down low. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Maxey, that's good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Oubre. Fires the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Now here's Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shoots over Oubre. Another shot. Randall can't hit. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. George finds Embiid. Back to George. Stolen by Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Maxey. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 3. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks. hits threes. He does it all.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Gets some space and buries the jumper. DiVincenzo's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. McDaniels inside. Maxey covering. McDaniels, that's good.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Edwards. Now Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Brad, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Embiid against Reed for 3. Randall. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 6-point game. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
DiVincenzo against Oubre. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Oubre. Here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 7 points in the game. Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fires away from way outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Chris Finch, and Coach, any adjustment?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Ayo Dosunmu out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
76ers trail by 3. George, a screen on Conley. Inside. And George with the jam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Conley against Maxey. Pass to Anderson. And here's Reed. Back to Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, Anderson is used to having to finish through contact. He's so good at baiting defenders to foul him.
And the 76ers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Three-pointer Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Sumu outside. It's good. And now a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Conley goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 76ers trail by 6. George, a screen on Conley. Maxey passes to George. Conley against Maxey, and Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Conley goes in, uses the glass on the layup. Conley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great recognition there from Conley. He saw an opening and took it.
Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Minnesota. Sumu outside. Anderson with a screen. Driving to the basket. They get it again. Pass to Conley. Anderson with a screen on Maxey. Tries again. And the shot falls short that time. 76ers trail by 8. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Shannon. Lets it go from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The kick out to Maxey. Over Reed. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Sumu goes in. And that one good. Sumu's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Reed sets a screen. Sumu, the pass to Reed. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Embiid, a screen on Conley. Back to Embiid to halt the run. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Reed.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. 76ers trail by 14. For three, Maxey. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Anderson with a screen. It's Reed with a drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, George. And another miss by Philadelphia.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's Minnesota with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
76ers trail by 16. Here's Maxey. Reed with the rebound. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to fall.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Embiid, a screen on Conley. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to Conley. There's the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Fires top of the key. The shot by Conley, no good. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter. The Timberwolves have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Conley passes to Reed. Oh, the teardrop falls in. That's 10 points here for Naz Reed.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Now here's Conley. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Fires it from 18. And the basket is good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Randall, he's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Dosunmu. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid. The 15-footer. Count it!
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Outside Reed. Randall on the screen. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Maxey surveys. George sets a screen. Now it's Maxey. DiVincenzo with a steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And Edwards slams it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Oubre. Jams it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Reed. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now McDaniels. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Naz Reid.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
George for 3, and another miss by Philadelphia. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Reed sets a screen. From downtown. It's off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Embiid from 12 feet out, cash.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Randall, a screen on Oubre. Here's Randall. Oh, it doesn't go. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Embiid in the corner. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 3. Embiid, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Edgecombe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Embiid, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, watch out. Come on now. Throw it down.
Pass to Oubre. And here's George for 3. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Edgecombe. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Giannis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, George. Embiid finds Maxey. It's the 3-point bomb.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Porter passes to Giannis. And again, the Bucks miss. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. George, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target with his 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Rollins. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Giannis right side. From past the arc. The shot that time not on target. 76ers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. Porter against Maxey. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Porter passes to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
All Kuzma needs is a little separation, and he's good to go. Very agile in operating in the pick and roll.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got 6.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Giannis missing. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Embiid, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Embiid with the steal. And here we go. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Over Embiid. Good D by Embiid.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Embiid with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Can't hit from in close. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, there's Giannis taking flight.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Porter outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Here's Maxey, rebounded by the Bucks.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. you know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 6. It's Prince on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
There's Porter with the 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Maxey. He drains the quick shot. 18 points for him.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
And stolen by Maxey. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Shot on the wing. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. And here's Giannis from outside. Oubre pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got 20 points. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Out to Kuzma. Over George. Kept alive. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket, I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
From deep, Prince. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 9. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility. You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And here's Prince outside. It's good from long range. Prince has got 9.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Maxey attacking to the paint. Out to the right wing. Porter with the steal. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the terrific Alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Giannis. Here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Maxey against Porter. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Prince. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Embiid dishes to George. Embiid with a screen on Rollins. And that one's good. George has got 6.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Yes, that goes in. 30 points for Tyrese Maxey.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Really left alone that time.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
With the drive and slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And it's George missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the 3. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter. There goes Giannis. Again, Giannis missing. The 76ers leading by 11. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kuzma passes to Prince. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. From deep, Maxey buries it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 39.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Giannis a screen on Maxey. Loads it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
4-3, Oubre. Good on the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre kicks to Maxey. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Pass to Embiid. Over Antetokounmpo. Embiid, no good. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And here's Giannis from outside. Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's George. Embiid fires. Got it to go.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Oubre. Porter. Antetokounmpo. He parachutes in for the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Maxey into the lane. Puts up the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 5. Porter. And get the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Maxey. That one goes. Count it.
That's when Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. From outside, from range, Giannis takes it.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Here's the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion. That's a double-edged sword there.
Kuzma with a screen on Embiid. It's Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid there for the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Strong move off the glass.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Not gonna go.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Maxey attacking. Good work there as it goes down.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one. Got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
That one drops.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team first guy.
Now Oubre launches it. Down it goes for three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Now, here's Maxey. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Puts up a deep three. Mobley grabs the board. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Mitchell misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
From deep, Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Another miss by Maxey.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Another miss by Maxey.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Mobley. Three-pointer, Harden. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got his second basket.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
From deep, Mobley. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's George. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. To the inside. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Three-pointer, Embiid. Knocks it down from distance.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Mobley. It's George on the wing. Misses the 3. The Cavs trailing. 1:33 left in the first quarter. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And that one's good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Cleveland has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback. Mobley's got 11 points.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Embiid misses. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Harden. Over Maxey. Harden finds Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
You'd love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Maxey, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Harden. It's tipped. Here's Allen. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Oh!
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Both shots good from the stripe. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage? You have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you, BA.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Embiid. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Allen with it. Picked up by Embiid. The 3 from Mitchell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Outside for Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam!
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
The ball's knocked loose. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Pass to Allen. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey passes to Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
And here's Mobley. George defending. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Mobley, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Maxey surveys. The rebound by Allen.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Allen with a screen on George. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
It's George on the wing. Off target from outside. Mobley, left side. Allen with a screen on George. The drive by Mobley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. George, his shot is good.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George. He's a finisher in the painted area.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Harden from outside knocks down the triple. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Fades. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Right side Mitchell from the stripe. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. 76ers trail by 12. And here's Maxey outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Oh, wow.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Allen can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The fader. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. And down it goes. 2 points. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Strus. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now it's up to 25 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Embiid misses. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. The touch. Spida Mitchell.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from 14. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 8.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And he drives in. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And so it's Cleveland out in front by 19 going into the break. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limited. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley passes to Strus. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go, all alone.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Maxey. Embiid from outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Embiid against Allen. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by Allen.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Harden misses. 76ers trail by 18. Embiid passes to Maxey. George, the second chance points on the tip in.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboards. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Allen rips down the board. Cleveland leading by 18. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen up top. Harden up top. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Fires the 3. Allen. George is there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
No, and he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Stolen by Strus. Here's Mitchell. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Maxey. Count it.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
It's a 14-point game. Now George. Takes a 3. Not that time. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen a screen. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. finish. That is nicely done.
Cleveland leading by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Embiid. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. Maxey. It's good from beyond the arc. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Al Harden after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Lets a floater go. Here's Allen. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
James misses. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Mitchell against Reeves. And he makes that one.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Doncic against Harden. And they get it. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Reeves against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Nobody near Allen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic finds Hachimura. Sweet move. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And Doncic throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here is Harden after Luka Doncic's miss. Mitchell passes to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Harden inside the three-point line. And another miss by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's all evened up. Hachimura's got 5 now.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Here's Allen. And he drops it in from the low post. 6 points for Allen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Strus. Nothing on the board. Here's Harden on the wing. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Drills it from outside.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And Doncic, here we go. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Back to Mobley. Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. Already these offenses are clicking. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Allen, a screen on Reeves. Strus in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Back to Strus. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. To the inside. Here's James. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell passes to Strus. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley misses. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Reeves. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Doncic against Harden. Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Now Reeves, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Reeves against Mitchell. Harden outside. Over in the corner, Allen. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic left side. This one for 3. Allen with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mitchell looking it over. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Cavaliers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Mitchell slams it in.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden against Doncic. Harden kicks to Allen. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Smart misses. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Now, Hachimura. James Harden missing on the 3. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
From the wing, Allen's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Shot from 16 and off the glass. That one's good. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Mobley kicks to Allen. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Lions Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Smith is out there with Kennard. Then it's Dalton Connect. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Outside Bryant. That one falls. Bryant's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The Lakers leading. Smith, the pass to Hayes. Back to Smith. Pass to Hayes. 4 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Left side, Bryant. Over Hayes. Bryant's shot is off.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. For the lead. That one drops for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kennard for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Back to Merrill. Pass to Bryant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Kennard. Out to Smith. Inside. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Bryant finds Merrill. 1:57 left to play here in the third. The shot by Bryant, no good. Lakers leading by 4. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Merrill. Kennard covering. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Again, Los Angeles.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Cleveland moving the ball around. Kennard on the wing. The 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 11. Smith, the pass to Vanderbilt. The layup off target. Now Cleveland shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Arrow on the wing. Pass to Tomlin. Over Vanderbilt. Tomlin's shot is good. Tomlin's got his first basket.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Smith for three. The putback. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Back to LeBron. Nifty move. And the dunk by LeBron.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Allen. He tries for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is the moment. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Allen. Mobley finds Harden. To stop the run. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's Hachimura. 3, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Luka Doncic. Mobley there for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Allen fires. It's in from 7.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Reeves. And it's sent back by Allen. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And Reeves drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mobley. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Allen. And the three misses. Hachimura against Mobley. James left side. Now Doncic. Stolen by Harden. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Now James. And here is Hachimura. Austin Reeves buries the deep ball.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rui Hachimura.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
It's Allen. James rips down the rebound. Doncic looking it over. Reeves fires. No good from three. And here's Cleveland. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Allen against James. Puts up the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Next guy, 6'3".
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the 3. Embiid against Smart. Back to Maxey. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Another miss by Doncic. Here's Philadelphia. 4-point game. For 3. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by George. Maxey's got 7.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Chris.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. The 3. LeBron with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Doncic.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Maxey finds Embiid. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Maxey against Doncic. James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Embiid, a screen on Smart. Pass to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Hachimura outside. Oh, George with a steal. And the jam by George.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Beyond the arc. George, no good. A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. Doncic passes to James. Offline with a three. Philadelphia leading by 10. George outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
From deep, here's Doncic. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Los Angeles. George, right side. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Count the basket. James has got 10.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Drops in the layup for two. 13 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Drops in the three.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And there's James on the assist by Doncic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen from 20 feet. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers trail by 11. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid a screen on Smart. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Embiid a screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid with it. He's got 10. That shot missing. And here's Doncic outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jacks up a three. Doncic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 12. Embiid, a screen on Smart. Here's Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Reeves. Back to Smart. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Smart. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Embiid against Hachimura. Embiid, a screen on Smart. Launches the three. And Reeves pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Back to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. And here's Reeves outside. Gets the three to fall. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Back to Maxey. Down low. And the jam by George.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so we wrap up the first half. Sixers ahead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan sports shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Smith. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Sixers lead by 12. George finds Oubre. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Lakers trail by 10. It's stolen by Oubre. For three, Maxey. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 27.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Tries it from 19. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Edgecombe. And the 76ers lead by 15. Here's Smith driving in. And a nice finish on the layup.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
Hayes against Embiid. The jumper from the wing off target. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Kennard passes to Hayes. Stolen. Left side Maxey. George outside. Sinks it from distance. George has got 10 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith against Maxey. Smith passes to Kennard. To the inside. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. The 3 from Edgecombe. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Philadelphia leading by 17. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. 3-pointer. And the 76ers another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They grab their own miss. And there it is for him. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Kennard. To the middle. Here's the break. And that one's good. LaRavia.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Embiid, a screen on Smith. Maxey attacking. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Lakers trail by 16. Kennard outside. Outside Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Connect checked in for LaRavia. And he sinks the second. Philadelphia leading by 15. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George drives in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Connect.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both. Lakers trail by 17. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 12.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles. Oh, wow!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
James with the block. Smart outside. Back to Reeves. Smart, a screen on Oubre. Hachimura from long range. Embiid with a steal. And they're on the run. And here's Oubre from the arc. He buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 16. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast team.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
It's intercepted. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's James. And slam dunked by James.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And Maxey, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 31 points.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Philadelphia leading by 20. From behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The 3 is up. And it's Maxey missing. Lakers trail by 20. Using the glass to lay it in.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Smart against Maxey. Outside Embiid. And he slams it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Oh, Smart with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James, a freight train coming.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
The assist, LeBron James.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Maxey! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
George fires, and he nails it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here!
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Embiid. Here's George. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's McDaniels. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Oubre on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
Whoa! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he gets it to go.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Fades away. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 7 points in the game. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
2 minutes remaining.
Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Reed against Embiid. Here's Randall.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Embiid, and the layup falls. He's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Reed with a screen on George. Randall kicks to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Embiid with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Randall a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. DiVincenzo with it. Maxey covering. Count it.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed the pass to Randall. Reed with a screen on George. And Reed throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The 15-footer. Maxey, no good. Now DiVincenzo. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. Embiid, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Oubre. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul George with the steal. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's Minnesota now. Randall a screen on Maxey. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jorah.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves got 12 in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 21 in the game. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Driving in, and the shot goes in. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And there it is for him.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Maxey attacking. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall outside. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Now it's just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DiVincenzo, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
To the wing right side. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Reed. Stolen by Reed. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
From your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Pass to Embiid. George up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Bucket is good. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Here he goes. Reed finds McDaniel. Up top, Randall. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
The shot by George, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's DiVincenzo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. 3-pointer by Embiid from way outside. Joel Embiid.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Randall with the ball. Maxey covering, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, "I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything." And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, "I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Tries it from the top of the key. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Embiid! That is a 7-footer, folks. Wow!
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. Shoots over Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of string, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's DiVincenzo. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup. Randall's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why. The love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, George with the steal. Embiid finds Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
From the stripe, again, Philadelphia.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 18 feet out. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket from DiVincenzo.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Reed. That one wide left. Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Reed misses. Philadelphia leading by 16. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's DiVincenzo. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Philadelphia. Timberwolves trail by 18. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Good on the shot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Count that one.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
DiVincenzo, and he hits from 17.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Randall, and he drives in, lays it in off the window.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. Randall left side. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
For 3, he drills the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The 3 goes down.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Here's Oubre. From deep. Reed with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And it misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels misses the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards. Oh, man!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
DiVincenzo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Maxey fired. Off target from outside.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Embiid. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Maxey surveys. Up and over Porter. Maxey, that's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And it's Maxey missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The kick out to Kuzma. Prince, a screen on George. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Kuzma. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Inside. The three from Prince. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Edgecombe, no good. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
and stolen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, Philadelphia grabs the miss. Up top, George. Antetokounmpo covering. The Sixers again can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Porter's shot is off. 76ers trail by 16. Pass to Maxey. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
It's hauled in by Oubre.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Now Antetokounmpo fades back. Knocked away. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here's Porter outside. The putback. Now here's Antetokounmpo from deep. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Outside Maxey. Connects from downtown. Maxey's got 7 points.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Outside Porter. It's stolen by Maxey. With 1 on the clock. Again, the Sixers score. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size. Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down. Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
And there's the lob, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. 76ers trail by 11. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Philadelphia.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
There's the screen by Kuzma. From outside the arc. They get it back. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The 3 from Edgecombe. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Prince. George defending. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
That one goes in. Edgecombe's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Giannis with the jam. And the Bucks lead by 13.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Maxey finds George. Tipped away. Porter with the steal for the finish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
That one's no good. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Down low. Back to Embiid. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 76ers trail by 14. Outside Oubre. Porter against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. This one for three. Porter pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Nice shot by George.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
A deep three. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
George finds Maxey. Rebounded by the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Maxey, that's good.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Porter with it, and we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And Allie, thanks Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
They're measuring up that shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Embiid misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 6 points.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Shot from the wing, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 15.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. George's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 8. Right side Porter lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo is outside Porter. There's the triple. Joel Embiid with the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal. Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's the floater. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
For three, George parries it from three. George has got 9 points.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Prince with the bucket.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Kuzma outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Maxey. The rebound by the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Out to the wing. Embiid's shot is good. Give him 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Giannis striding in, and the shot goes in, and the Bucks lead by 10.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
George's shot is off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
The putback. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
76ers trail by 9. Lets it fly. Another miss by Maxey. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 26. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Milwaukee now. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oubre able to get here a lot with how aggressive he is with the ball in his hand.
And so Oubre nails them both. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edgecomb's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Edgecomb. Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Maxey, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Porter. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Tries to save it. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
That one's in there!
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
Porter can't get the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Antetokounmpo, bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Now Oubre. Maxey. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Kuzma. Let's loose for 3.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. He makes the second free throw, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Embiid fires and misses.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken an easy shot.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Milwaukee leading by 10. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here we go.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Kuzma. George against Antetokounmpo. Intercepted. Fast break, Philadelphia. George. Great timing on the tip. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Embiid. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Puts it up. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Exceptional. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. From deep, Maxey. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Screen by Allen. Pass to Strus. And here's Harden. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by George. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Strus. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Maxey finds George. George with the screen on Strus. Maxey in the corner. Rebounded by Allen. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Allen with the screen for Strus. Mitchell against Maxey. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
George with the screen on Harden. Pass to George. No good there. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Allen for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, George with it. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Pass to Mobley. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen kicks to Strus. Back to Allen. Good D by Embiid.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Maxey. Can they get it? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harden against Maxey. Inside, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint, lets it go. Here's Allen. Great touch on the 16-footer. 8 points for him.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Strus. Oh!
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Mobley wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the...
And so it's Cleveland, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Maxey against Harden. Here's Embiid. No good off the front iron.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
For 3, Mitchell controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Maxey passes to George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Oubre with the steal. Down low, here's Maxey. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
To the inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 7 points for Evan Mobley. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
To the middle. Fades and shoots. Oubre can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 10. Shoots. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
A kick out to Mobley. Screen by Allen. Mobley dishes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell wide open. Off target from three-point range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Edgecombe, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Pass to Allen. Deflects the pass. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Edgecombe. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Strus finds Harden. Here's Mobley. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Sure. No good again that time. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Harden the pass to Allen. Shakes him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
They get it again. Mobley misses. The 76ers trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions
Right now, they need the basket.
And the basket by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Harden. Here's Mobley. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The deep three from George. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 10.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan at court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in the point. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Harden finds Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know, it's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Allen outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Count that one. Maxi's got 12 in the game.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Strus's shot is good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
In the corner, it's Oubre. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for George. Shoots over Mobley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Strus for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 16. George passes to Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Harden the pass to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Taking 2 shots.
Maxey hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Embiid, no good. Cleveland leading by 16. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 20 points.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Out to the wing, inside. Here's George. The 76ers with another miss.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Allen. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 18. The shot by George, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 13 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Pass to Embiid. A 3-ball. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Allen inside the three-point line. Mobley misses. The 76ers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And that one's good. Maxey.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The three from Harden. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 15.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Back to Allen. Harden outside. Over Maxey. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells us. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So it's the Cavaliers now. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Clock up 2 there.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden the pass to Mobley. Moves back up. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. Right at the free throw line. Kicks it out to Allen. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George drains it from beyond the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Embiid from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Edgecombe, no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And down goes the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
George, one dunk after another.
Woo! Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Cleared away by George.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now Maxey, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Allen inside. Oubre against Drews. Now Allen. Mobley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Maxey into the lane. Puts it right back up and in.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Harden surveying the D. Embiid there for the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Harden outside. Now Allen. And the layup is off. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. George, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Here's Mitchell. Edgecombe with the steal. Outside, Oubre. Maxey fires. A three-pointer. Good.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Allen with the screen for Harden. No good again that time.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's Allen. Drews. The three is off. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Rebounded by Allen inside. Harden outside. Releases. That shot no good. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
It's Drews on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Another chance. It's off target. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck